Hello, everyone. Good time zone. A good time zone indeed. I'm actually early for once, which is kind of incredible. And we're gonna let it linger on the levels here, because I found a Metal King Slime grotto and I took full advantage of it. I think we're okay to do the rest of the story quests at this level. So hold on, let me move the window real quick. There we go. I don't know if we're good to do the legacy bosses like this, but um, the story quests I think we are. I did test Tyrannosaur Rex. I beat her, and I got the achievement because I didn't reset quick enough. So that's sad, but like we still got three more, I think. So we're good for that. Like, we don't have a lot of story DLC quests. Hello, Velrith. Good day. Alright, there we go. Doing the promo. Ad? Ad? There we go. Let's watch the timer go down. I'm like, what the heck? That's rare. Well, at least it took less time this time. I will say for those who have a Blue Sky account, I do have a Blue Sky. I'll say this again in like 3 minutes after the ad's done. So if you're watching the VOD, I'm sorry. Just ignore me. But you can also see it on the little panels below where I'm speaking. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, I did a bunch of grotto grinding the past couple days, and I got really lucky. So we're all grinded up now. I think I posted a couple times about it in my server, but not a lot. But I got a couple things done. Not a lot, but a couple. Oh yeah, I should probably post on Blue Sky. Yeah, I don't need that window. I don't need that window either. Here we go. Yeah, I haven't actually had a lot of time to like look at Blue Sky, so Did I at least get one party member Jack Knack? Yes, I did. I did absolutely get that. Right there. So I'll wait for Isaac. I'm gonna do this new grotto that I got, and I hope we got a new boss. We're just gonna start off with this. I didn't RNG minute for any equipment. I did get the chest timer to work, so I got a couple of things out of that. Can kind of see it on the character models. It's a bit hard, but I got a hero spear and a heavy hatchet and the chests. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Silver. A lot better than I was last night. I was not doing too good last night. TLDR is Gargoyle started me. I had some major anxiety issues last night. There's just too much stuff going on and I couldn't handle it. But turns out Dragon Quest and Power Rangers is really good for settling me down, so that works. And I got like 8 more levels while doing it, so we're pretty good. Oh, there's the stairs. Oh, come on, jerk. I'm not paying the toll for you to get off the stairs. That toll being a battle. But like... Mini metal, we still need those. But I got some alchemy done. I got a little bit sorry. I got a little bit of alchemy prep done. Unfortunately, my money did not last as long as I wanted it to. So the next goal for grottos is to find gem slimes. I think those are like 5,000 gold each. Yeah, I have yet to get anybody with Hot Lick, by the way, so I can't do the Luminary quest. I was going to, but... didn't do it. If we run out of stuff to do today, we can probably do that. That's not gonna take too long. I'm trying to think of like what else I did. 10k? Even better. But they're pretty high rank stuff, so I don't know how our luck is gonna be getting that. I don't think this grotto does it either. So I will say, like, when I got the Metal King Slime Grotto, it is a water grotto. I had a major sense of deja vu. I'm pretty sure the layout is really close to what the one I originally had on my DS file is. The Hero Spear is so good. I think what I might do over the weekend is do some more chest timers and get like 3 more, because they're so good when grinding Metal King slimes. Because the HP restoration procs off the crit. I wasn't fast enough. Never mind, I can just run away. Sadly, the HP restoration doesn't proc off of multi-thrust. They thought that one through. Not to say that they didn't think it through for, you know, Thunder Thrust, but it proccing for Thunder Thrust makes sense. It's a decent MP cost, and if you don't hit, you miss entirely, so makes sense. Honestly, with how I'm at with the priest now, depending on the boss, I might just go Thunder Thrust or nothing for attacking. I didn't think it would chase me. Great. I feel like the gold armor doesn't proc the bounce nearly as much. I don't know if that's true or not. It certainly feels like it. I don't think there's any really good chests. I think we get a couple C ranks, but I don't know where they're at, so... claws and their stupid way of running makes it they don't get caught in the walls easily enough. Alright. Floor 8 stairs have been a bane on time, but see if we can't find them. Bro, these frogs, they're in all of the passageways. Yeah, like, I believe that stat, Silver, but, like, in practice, Kai's mirror armor has reflected way more than Renee's Catoptric armor. So it's like, it feels a little skewed. My luck might just be, like, off. Like, in the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But, like, on my... Hold on, I think Isaac's ready. Yep. You my call. Hello?
Hello.
They were.
Do-do-do.
You sound fine now. I'm gonna start with this. But I heard do do do. So the RNG does hate me. But and I'm pretty sure this is not a thing, but I would swear by it with my original playthrough of 9. So obviously Thunder Thrust has a set percent chance on whether it's gonna hit or not. But I would swear to you that if I used anything other than the Storm Spear or the Lightning Spear on anybody, that it worked less. Or actually, that the Storm Spear made it work more often. Because on my main file, I had the Storm Spear on my Priest, and she would go bananas with crits with Thunder Thrust. Like, she would hardly ever miss. And then I swapped her over to the the Hero Spear, because I wanted the HP restoration. Miss, 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 miss. Swaps back to the Thunder Spear. Goes bananas with crits again. And I'm like, I know the percent chance is the same, but I would swear to you that the Storm Spear makes it more likely. This file, however, is proving that is not the case. I have messed a lot with the Storm Spear. It's just funny how it works out. This being said, I think it would be cool if they did that, but that might be a bit strong. Being a strong. Obligatory kill. Ironic. Yeah, but Kai has 624 attack right now. He goes hard on the melee hits. Isaac's enjoying his drink.
I am indeed. I'm also trying to clear up my throat.
That's fair. The stairs on this floor are just hiding in
apparently
Narnia.
the Code Vein 2 Collector's Edition comes with a waifu statue.
How much does this one cost?
That's a good question, Mega Man. Let me click the link and find out.
Because the Dragon Quest VII one comes with a cool ship in a bottle, but it's $250. And it makes me sad. So I don't have $250. Unless someone wants to be really kind and donate like 250k bits. Actually, no.
Bro, how many things do I need to click on to go to this fucking price?
No, I think
179.
179. Okay. No, I think I got that number wrong. I think it's 25,000 would be $250.
Would you like 18 centimeters of Lou Magamel?
I don't know who that is.
I know she has white hairs and red eyes, so
Are automatically your favorite.
Already a thumbs up for me.
Already your favorite.
Look, Io wasn't my favorite in Code Vein 1, but
it's because Io didn't have any character.
I mean, it's true. It was a literal doll.
This coming from somebody who likes Io. Io had no character. But now, like, I watched the Code Vein 2 trailer, and I'm sitting there like, how the hell does this connect to Code Vein 1? And my exact words in another server, where I'm like, alright, I'm wondering how the hell this connects to Code Vein 1, or waiting to find out that it doesn't, and I should consider God Eater to be a dead IP at this point.
Yeah.
We've not gotten anything good from any treasure chest yet. No. Dang it! I was gonna cheat up the stairs. I don't want to do this fight. I'm gonna have to. I really don't want God Eater to be dead. It's fun. Okay, you've shown us your good side statue, but can we see the front?
Right? It's like, is it open? Is it closed?
Is there a sensor bar in front of it?
How about you're wearing underneath the jacket?
You can see a little bit of what she's wearing. Probably like a dress of some sort.
Yeah. EO 2.
I hope not.
And she seems like she's wearing the same white dress.
I don't mind, like, the character that they gave us was not exactly like bad, like story-wise or design-wise, but man, she needed some personality. Because the personality they gave her was nice, but needed more. Needed different personality. If you've seen EO, you know what I'm talking about. They really don't want to show her in the front. That's funny.
No, they really don't.
I am very excited for Code Vein 2, regardless, but I will be really sad if there's like no connection to Code Vein 1.
I wonder if they're doing it because she is actually going to be like smaller chested. They're like, no, we gotta keep up expectations. We gotta keep up expectations. She's huge.
I mean, here's the thing. You don't need to make her big chested. Just make her like 8 feet tall and everyone just loses their minds.
It's true.
Yeah, the state of play wasn't super amazing for me. Like, I apparently missed them announcing Deus Ex Remastered, but where are the hacking stairs on this floor? Holy crap. There's a dedicated Dami Mommy fan base for 8-foot tall ladies. It's true.
It's true.
We have no idea if she is Dami or Mommy, but if they make her 8 feet tall, it fulfills at least a third of that.
Yep. Fan artists can fill in the rest.
And they will.
And they will.
I did see something funny in a more adult server. Was just like, you know, commissions for SFW art, you know, revisions to commissions for SFW art, and it was like kind of like like, I don't know if it was an angry face, but it was like, you know, the Steven Universe text meme where there's just like 20 paragraphs of text, and then the next picture for NSFW revisions was a guy holding up a post-it note. On one side is the sketch, on the right side is the sketch but with bigger boobs. The other thing I saw, what you said?
I was just gonna say that's enough Twitter for meow.
Ah. The other thing I saw that was really funny was like, I'm assuming it was like their OC or something, or their art Sona, but it was like this little like tiefling looking lady walking down the street. The anon looking blank person walks up behind and says, "Hey, do you do NSFW commissions?" "Nope, never have, never will." And they like, you know, drop their backpack, arms outstretched, start ascending, and then like as they get closer to this guy, $200, and they just like shoot back down. And I'm like, man, it really do be like that.
Like that pseudo video I sent you, and I also sent my art friend, of like the yellow smiley face like dude with like the gloves typing in you know, in a
Oh yeah. And it's like
in the DM message, and
yeah,
be like, yeah, you know, one, you know, coffee and like 2 shawarmas or whatever. And then they were like, no, I'm not gonna type that. And they're like, yeah, my thing is like my
yeah, how much is it gonna
expenses are like $200.
How much is it gonna cost? It's like, oh, you know, a coffee and 2 shawarmas, and you know, then they type it, they exit out, starting to type something out. My budget is $200. $200.
Because like he replied back to me like later that night after I sent it. He was like, "That's real as fuck."
And I'm gonna be real, and this applies to anybody. Never tell anybody how much your budget is. Just let them give you the price.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, we got a 13 floor.
Well,
Okay. Granted, I think we've seen everything that can be on here, but actually, maybe not. I don't know.
well, we're about to find out.
We're gonna find out. We haven't seen anything new. I saw a chest. Like, nothing good from any of these chests. Boo. I've already faced you. Boo.
But apparently the way to avoid the Delta attack from Omega is you have to kill the Narcilla clone.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like you have to kill the ad, essentially the ad, to make the shield to survive the Delta attack, which I think is very funny.
I mean, that's basically how it works. Well, the good news is, Valorith, now we can survive the crit. I don't even know if I need the kebab, so I'm just gonna start bonking him. He's weak to dark, right? I'm going with it.
Thought it was life.
Was it life? You know what? That checks out. He is a zombie.
So again, things have been proving more weak to life than most other things.
The grotto bosses are more varied, but like, yeah, the story bosses are all like life force, life force, life force, life force. I don't know. I have the page open. Oh no, it's fire. That's right.
Oh, yes.
Which also makes sense, because he's a zombie. Unstable scene,
Yeah.
bitch. I love the name. Yes, we are playing Peak. This is the best game. There is also at game, which is also fun. I haven't played.
I was gonna say you swap your screen to peak.
Yeah, I'm just playing it right now.
Yep. Playing on your other monitor.
I wouldn't be against playing that, but I can't afford it. But also, hello.
Oh well.
Thank you for the follow. You been in here recognize the layout? You might have. This is the layout I'll be using for DS games for a while. It works for most of them. I use something similar for 3DS. Fighting for your life, trying to decide what to play in D&D, that's the struggle. In the grand scheme of things, it didn't take me long to decide what to play for our current one-shot, but I definitely sat there for like an hour going like, what do I want to play?
Look, that's the difference between a player and a DM. Is the player saying, man, what do I want to play? Meanwhile, the DM, what the fuck do I want to run or write?
Though based on our current setting, I might have to give College of Tragedy another run on another campaign.
Yeah.
It's a good class, just... I promise I'll play something different this time. Look at this new sorcerer I made. It's true. Also, hi Hasu. Sonic, but medieval fantasy? Ooh. I'm not much knowledge on Sonic, but that sounds cool.
Yeah.
See, like, I've told Isaac this. For me, I want to play this very specific wizard, but none of the one-shots that we ever play ever go up to high enough level where I get to do the fun thing. So I was like, I don't want to do it. I think it's like Chronergy Wizard or something. But needs like level 8 before it, gets the fun thing.
Look, I have one-shots that do go past level 8.
Well, I mean, if we run them, I'll make a Chronergy Wizard. I will be even squishier.
I think I might honestly drop guidance on our next level up.
We're not using it a lot.
Replace it with something else. Yeah, we're using it like none.
We're also not doing a lot of checks.
I mean, it's true, but we're doing checks that are
take too long.
over time base.
Though I wonder if that's a homebrew rule or rules as written.
I mean, it's technically rules as written.
A level 21 shot just for the sake of being absolutely insane. We drove our DM mad with the shenanigans. Ooh, that sounds fun. The only thing I don't like is I don't like high level D&D play. Just because the monsters are like, either make the save or get wrecked.
I mean, they have to because the players literally can handle it.
I know, but like, I like on both sides. I don't think it's fun. Like, I like the idea of the abilities, but I don't think the stuff is properly balanced around it. That's just me. I still need to listen to a couple of them to see how they actually play out.
Because, like, a very easy example off the top of my head is like, you're fighting an ancient dragon, right? Pretty common thing. Sure, the breath weapon deals like, 100 damage, say, and you didn't make the save. You still have absorb elements in your back pocket.
Yeah.
As a spellcaster at that point easily. And you might even have some magic items or stuff that resist that, again, or, something. So it's just like, oh no, 100 damage. Well, now it's like 50 or less.
Yeah. Short barbarian with a Buster Sword sounds hysterical.
It does.
Alright, let's go kill this one that destroyed us. Like stuff like Mirror of Spell Stealing, Ironstones, etc. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know 3.5 too well, but...
What do you mean? Full defense. Bosco says it all the time.
I still really like the combo you and I pulled off completely, like, just out of nowhere. So before I start the boss fight, in our current little mini campaign, I'm playing a Bard of Tragedy, or College of Tragedy Bard, rather. And you had used, in a random encounter, you'd used command like flee or whatever,
Yeah, I use command flee.
to get it to like on its next turn to run away. I don't. What was the spell that I used? No. You would use command drop. On its next turn, it had to go prone and end its turn.
Yes.
So you'd use that, and I used Dissonant Whispers and made it run away. So it ran 30 feet. Its next turn came up. It dropped prone and ended its turn. So we had like a whole round where it just wasn't an issue.
Yep.
And it was so good.
Buster Swords are cool.
Buster Swords are in fact cool. Alright, I'm going to be a little safe.
Watch see opens with the comet.
That's why I save stated. Just in case. Because, like, if we're gonna have a terrible start, I'm not doing it. College of Tragedy is really fun. These guys just don't roll any nat ones, so I don't get to use it. I'm not kidding. You guys have rarely rolled any natural ones, and you've always had your inspiration available for it.
Yep.
But, like, the other stuff is really cool. I've had some fun with going, yeah, make that a charisma save. Because I know your charisma probably sucks. As a wolf. Or a goblin.
I've been playing a homebrew Frost Domain. Instead of my clerics.
You've been also really wanting to play that OC for a while.
Oh yeah.
I'm very much ready for M7S. I think I needed the night. Oh, hold on. I should have everyone defend for a turn. I almost forgot something very important. Now I gotta do this.
That's fine. You could do the boss fight twice.
I don't want to. I'm very curious how I'm gonna feel about phase 2 of 7S. I have some particular feelings already, but we'll see how it works in practice. Nice crit. What a waste of a turn.
Yep.
She is still alive. Holy crap. There you go.
We did it. So she didn't pull out the random comet.
And we killed her before she could. I'm at the top of the Haxon 5 food chain. How could I be made mincemeat of by a mere mouthful? Yeah. Oh, there she go. She was a sight to make your eyes sore, huh? I came this way thinking I might head back to my homeland. But it was the first time I'd used a teleportal in donkey's ears, and it ended up taking me to this weird place. And then that big fat horrible lump of a monster turned up, and I got in a right flap. There she goes. And then we followed her.
Then we went into...
Hey sis, listen. I'm a real qualified, bona fide nail artist. dot 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 at the beginning.
Yep.
At last you have achieved your dream of so many years. Took a bit of a roundabout to get there with working on the Starflight and everything, but I got there in the end. What? How long have you been standing there? You know the secret I've been trying to tell you for ages but couldn't plump up the courage to? I've always wanted to be a nail artist. It's been my dream since I was knee-high to an octopus. But I had so much fun on the Starflight, I never got around to it. Can't even say congratulations? I worked my little silk socks off for this, you know. Oh, you're a cold-boiled so-and-so. Stella, I don't speak, you know that. Father Zenas created myself, the mortal realm, the observatory, the animals, blah, blah, blah.
And the nail artist.
For this reason, I consider all... Allergies, please. I consider all mortals and Celestians my younger siblings. Please go after her. That... Stella... How do I tell you I'm sorry without opening my mouth?
Do a funny little dance.
Why are you making that stupid face? You thought I was a little girl who died and turned into a fairy, but I'm alive, you big dough brain. Stelastria. Was that some type of cake? There's buttloads of names with Stella in them. Yeah, we have Xenos at home. Xenos at home. I'm Xenos.
A test of your reflexes.
Fires a giant laser beam at you. Yeah, this came out like 2010. Yeah, I never even.
This also turn into a giant dragon.
He did in fact turn into a giant dragon. Xenos did not, though. He got exploded and turned into different monsters.
Mm.
All right, what's the next quest we have? Is that the end of this quest line? Transgressed with finesse into a conversation somewhere now. Yep, it's Dragon Quest IX has so much like just random like good lines. Like Stella at the end was like, "My lips are seals, only less furry." I'm like, it's so good.
But I think the Dark Knight and Pictomancer stuff for Monster Hunter might be a little less of a full job than I thought they were going to be.
I mean, that would make sense, but I just know they're getting the abilities.
Yeah.
It looks really cool.
Because all I've seen right now is the Blackest Night as a action ability you can use while you're wearing the armor.
And there's also Shadowbringer.
Yeah.
And then for Picto, there's like the like claw motif or whatever.
Yeah, it's unfortunately tied to the armor.
That checks out because they want you to.
Yeah.
They don't want you to just have the weapon.
Sucks that I have to play Greatsword to play Dark Knight.
Yeah, that's the other thing is like you can just do whatever. Do whatever weapon.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be. It was like going to be similar to Akuma, where it's just like, yeah, you can just kind of like wear whatever weapon and like you just do those skills. But nope.
I'm surprised they didn't do like a Jobstone thing where it like
Right.
you took over like the talisman slot or something. You put a Jobstone in and it says, all right, you can use these.
I mean, I say there's nothing, say it as, you know, there's nothing wrong with Greatsword, but I don't like the true charge spam or the offset spam that Greatsword currently is right now. We're in.
We're in.
Cool, there's another hole that's already made for us. Oh, blimey, I ran into another hole.
I reckon we found something pretty amazing here. What's that, some kind of coffin that's sealed up? This is my hole.
Look, I know what you're thinking, but we shouldn't do it.
Gonna have a quick nose around and see exactly what we found here. I should leave my mark here while I've got the chance.
It was kind of funny that our resident Horn main in Octo server was like,
Oh yeah.
be like, oh yeah, you know, obviously Horn is mandatory for this fight, you know, blah 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 blah. It's like, my guy, I know you're probably the biggest hunting horn stand I've probably ever seen, but like, come on, dude. I've never seen somebody put hunting horn on such a high pedestal that nobody else does. It's like, hunting horn's fine, but like, I don't think it is the weapon that is going to carry people through Omega.
No.
There's a reason why people played Sword and Shield clerics or, you know, pseudo white mages in Behemoth. So that it's probably just going to be more of that.
Like, it'll
That's
be
definitely
good
what
if you
I'm doing.
have it, but I don't think it's gonna be necessary. But like, that's just hunting horn in general.
Yeah, it'll make it easier, but like they were making it like, oh yeah, this is going to be like the hard carry weapon. It's just like, no, it's not.
What's SNH again? I don't know Monster Hunter.
Mistype. It's supposed to be SNS.
SNS. Okay, that's what I thought. Sure, Jan. Telling yourself that.
Because like the big thing is like, yeah, sure, you could have like 2 hunting horns, one for like healing HP and then one for healing statuses, but then you're going to have to take the like 3 seconds to hop on your secret and swap horns for whatever, you know, somebody might have need for. And it's just like, my guy, that's so much DPS loss. Like, what are you doing? Well, not to mention like the, you know, potential stat like attack drop that you might have for needing to use a specific horn over another for those specific status heals.
But this is like the one situation that I really find the double weapon equip really works. It's like, yeah, you can just have Hunting Horn as a backup.
Yep.
Alright, where's this jeweler we need to talk to? Sure, buddy. I can volunteer your quest.
I've only really touched the 2-weapon system for having a pocket horn for my immortal set, and that's kind of it. I've just played Sword and Shield every hunt.
And this is something I would be really curious about, because I kind of looked at the dual weapon system and was like, yeah, this is like, have a hunting horn in your back pocket and then don't really, you know, do anything else. I'm very curious what percent of the player base has used it for different weapons.
I would assume not many, if I'm being honest. Well, you're one of the few.
Certain grotto with more than 8 levels and a name containing the words of fear. I don't know if our fear grotto has 8 floors, actually.
But soon it might.
Have no builds with 2 of the same weapon type. Oh, hold on. I got that. That's 22. That one's 38. That one's 47. I think that one has it. It's also, ironically, near the Tower of Nod, so...
It's like even my heavy bowgun build, it's just, I use the heavy bowgun. That's it.
Yeah, I'm curious what percentage of the player base plays like that, Hasu. I'm very, very curious. I wouldn't play that way, but mostly because I don't really like a lot of the weapons other than dual blades.
Yeah.
So I'm
You're
not
like, I like my dual blades. That's about it.
That's really it. I tried in World,
which I did say, like, Sword and Shield would probably be like the closest thing you would probably want as like a secondary.
Probably. If I ever get Wilds, I'll try it.
It's like dual blades, except you don't have a gauge to keep track of, and you have a shield.
It's like dual blades, but you have a shield. And one blade.
Uno blades.
Please, down. Thank you. Yeah, basically, that's probably what it would be. Inevitably, I'd forget that I have another weapon equipped, though, and just bash my head against the wall.
Yeah, honestly, like, that's kind of part of the other reason why I don't use the secondary weapon, is I get into the flow of using Sword and Shield. Not to mention because of the new, quote-unquote difficulty of the 9 stars. They're so absurdly aggressive. It's just like, I don't want to disengage. Like, I hardly even want to actually take time to sharpen my weapon. I'm just like, I am engaged in combat.
Edge time.
Edge buff.
3 minutes an hour, once an hour, every hour. Thanks, Twitch.
Thanks, Twitch.
Alright, I need one more floor. Come on, you can give this to me. I don't want that.
One more.
I definitely didn't want that. Yes, I can run away.
No, but my reaction.
Okay,
I can't use it because it's a surprise round.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yes.
Eventually the ad break will go.
I don't fully dismiss the 2-weapon system, and I definitely see the perks, but I am definitely somebody who does not get the full use out of it.
Yeah, that's what I'd be curious about, would be like how many people do. There we go. Hi.
Right, and remember, he's weak to fire.
Weak to ice, got it.
Instructions unclear, weak to ice.
Instructions unclear, bonk harder.
Do damage. I lived, bitch. Wouldn't that have been funny if just double crit?
That'd have been really sad.
Oh, I see you lived. Well, how about another one?
So I was streaming a little pip when they're doing the ad roll, but I wish I could opt to switch to the audio. Yeah, I feel like that would be something people would want. I feel like it's better if I just attack him instead of parallax.
Maybe.
No! Jerk.
Sedge buff. That's fun.
Hopefully he's dead soon regardless. I'm still sad that probably would have killed him. Ow.
Ew, high roll.
Came back from the Admiral and the stream froze. Oh no.
Yeah, mine does that sometimes too. Somehow he is still standing.
Yeah, he's still kicking. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. It's okay. You don't have to keep fighting anymore. There you go. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm tired, boss.
Something I thought of with that's I think kind of important for our little design of our Dragon Quest 9
It's getting rid of disruptive wave.
homebrew
Yes.
system. No, that needs to stay. Is would we want to keep it in the same like? Hi.
It's Serena, but alive. I'm searching for Nod's tier, but I can't find it anywhere.
You're roboting.
That's on you, buddy.
My connection's fine. What the hell?
So is mine, so.
Chad, I see roboting for you too. So just
I
me.
don't think that's gonna happen for stream. Regardless. I'm not dropping any frames though. That would be the premier indicator. To promote my very soul that this coveted item knows the dragon's tier. Yeah, but we're not looking for a dragon's tier. We're looking for a Nod's tier. The only name Mortal Shed tier, the rarefied tier of a legendary beast, is merely a myth.
Hey, you're not roboting for me anymore.
Yay! Yeah, I was kind of looking forward to like just giving them the big bonk and be like, all right, how much damage are you gonna take? Yeah, but Kai having 600 and something attack is like why you would go for a gladiator. It's like I'll compare it to like our paladin has 423. So a fair bit of difference. I'm most terribly fond of it already. Here you go, have a gold bar. We'll have to find out what the next quest is. I might have to do some like random quests.
But to finish my thought from earlier, would it be better to try to play that in the style of Dragon Quest, where enemies kind of like in front, or I guess on a map, but it's like, do you want it grid based? Try to play it grid based like D&D, or do you want to play it like this, where it's just like, yeah, you have a battle map and you move around, but like the movement has no effect on ranges and stuff? So I think that's like a big determining factor of like a group spell like Sizz. It's like, yeah, that would be like a 20-foot radius sphere, like on a grid.
I have no idea. I've never even thought about that.
Yeah. It's like, I think it would be more interesting to make it, more grid-based, 5e combat. But I could see how that would, then make things a little bit more sloggy, I guess.
I bet it would be sloggy, it just wouldn't feel the same.
Clan with Hell, yeah. I only thought about it because that would then make, more design ideas or creativity needed to like then put that to make that work for whichever one we were doing.
Nadov's been snoozing for 300 years. Looks like a big scary goon, but he's a soft old blob at heart. Many years ago, he made friends with a girl who spent all her slime with this Celestrian fellow. It really worried him. And it was right to worry, something terrible happened. But he wasn't going to leave her in danger, so he brought her here to the tower. Someone needs to go wake him up. Do not disturb. I've already gotten the treasures in here, so we'll just be zooping our way up. I can remember. Okay. Remember how to get there. Yeah, because I got up here and then found out, oh yeah, the Metal King slimes here don't spawn on the map. They spawn in the encounters. I'm like, well, great. That doesn't really help me. Can you look up what Nodop is weak to?
Sure.
Make me an experiment. We can also just save the time. Got this for. I have no idea where I'm going here. 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 No. This way? Yeah, almost 300 damage with a regular attack. Alright, here we go. This was the way. And... went too far. Let's go the other way.
Okay, this lists everything else except a weakness.
Show me
No,
what it
hold on.
says.
Additional attributes.
Yeah.
Well, it has 100 and everything.
There's no number it doesn't have 100 on.
No. At least not for elements, anyways.
Like fire, frost, whatever.
Fire 100, ice 100, wind 100, earth 100, light 100, dark 100, and blasters 100.
Weird. Looks like this was all a waste of slime. Something must have happened at Gettingham Palace. And give him the big old slap. Just don't know how to wake him up. You gotta do something.
You gotta believe.
Oh, okay. That is not... Okay. We're making a trek for this one.
Yahoo.
And there might be more grotto quests that we can't do because we haven't found the specific boss. It was many years ago on the day the glorious Gedish Empire was reduced to so much rubble. A young lady in blue came here riding an awfully scary looking beast and saying she was here to help some fellow with wings. I'm sure it was all some silly dream, but I could have sworn the same girl just went past me down to the cells. Yeah, there's no monsters here, but there's monsters in the labyrinth below, and I'm just like, great.
Bada.
It helped a bit when getting the extra scan entries, but would have helped more if the monsters here still spawned. Just drop down. Just drop down. It's not that far.
No. You'll break your leggies.
It's fine. I've fallen from higher. But no, you're an 8-year-old now. No. Just to cry in pain. At least that drop down there is there. I'm sorry, I'm playing this game and I can't help but think, God, I want this to get a remaster so badly.
Yep.
I need to get a good paying job so I can fulfill my promise of if they gets it, I'm buying some people the game. I'm like, here you go. You are being gifted a game. Please do not resist. We opened up the door to the cells here for a lovely young lady. We all worked together, you know, all for us, all of us, for the sake of that girl and her friend with the wings. We lost our lives for our trouble, but I don't regret it one bit. I'm just glad that I died doing the right thing by somebody. Now, just who was the young lady who went past a moment ago? Alright, well, at least not all of the Giddish Empire were jerks.
Yep.
Okay.
Cutscene.
You got hurt too, didn't you? If only I had found Nod's tear, I could have relieved Corvus. Could have released some of the burden of his pent-up power. Even if I die, I'll save you. No matter how far, no matter how long it takes. Man, I forgot about this. She was so close to making it.
Yeah.
Come on, get up now. Climb on my back. What's the matter with you? Why would you come so far only to... Yeah, but she was right on the cusp of getting to Corvus and be like, no, it was all a mistake. Saving the entire world. But nope, she had to die.
But then that brings up the question that I'm now confused is, why was she searching? Or she said she was searching for so long, like, but her ghost knew exactly where, you know, he would technically be. Like, why didn't she come here as a ghost earlier?
I wonder if she didn't know how to get there.
I guess. Because, like, my initial thought of, like, oh, well, maybe we were just seeing, like, I don't know, like, her journey, like, when she was alive, I guess.
But no,
she died at the cave, right?
No. According to this, she died here.
Okay. Then yeah, like, then maybe we were just seeing a ghostly visage on our journey of her looking, and then, but you know, that also doesn't technically make sense,
No,
because then she you know,
interacts with us.
Yeah, so it's just like that cutscene right there kind of throws a little bit of a, you know, wrench into what the story was telling us through our journey. It's just like,
time
traveling
traveling
doesn't line up.
No. Yeah, if they had just been like, hey, when you die, you lose your memories, or everything gets like really fuzzy,
Yeah.
right? Like, that's just not explained anywhere if that's the case.
Because, like, at the very least, she knew that he was there at Gittingham Palace. So it's like her as a ghost could have just gone there and then looked in Gittingham Palace. It's like, what was the whole point of her journeying around the entire region, the entire world map to find him? It's like, you knew where he was.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I see this, and I feel like it just could have been solved with like, hey, when you die, your memories get a little fuzzy.
But it's unexplained. Do do do. Either that or they forgot.
It's very possible that they forgot.
This is DLC.
It is DLC. It's very possible they forgot.
I've missed you, Super Saiyan 3.
Let me... Available for download on February 4th, 2011. So it would have been like almost a year. So yeah, very possible. And so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sit here. I need to use the restroom really badly. I'm gonna leave you with chat for a second.
Okay.
If I could wait, I would. Boop. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Felt that for a while. I was like, please don't. My body is just like, no, go now. I'm like, okay.
It's a little hard to see, but red hair.
Yeah, I know. But I saw that on the trailer for Code Vein 2. I was like, very excited. All right, here you go. Have your tear back.
Also, there was like a small snippet of I'm already forgetting her name because I only read it once. I think it's Lou. But you know, the girl who the figure is, she has no chest. There's just a void there in the trailer. So maybe she just doesn't have any.
Half hollow.
Either that or it's just for the cutscene.
Who knows? We'll find out January.
It's true.
Man, the fan artists aren't gonna like that.
It's true. Oh, hey, art. Yeah, it's just a void there.
Okay. Well, now we know.
Don't worry.
Ow.
They'll make do. They'll figure out.
I might want a little kabuff as a treat.
As a treat.
Oh my lord. So much damage. Pop off. Pain, parallax, go to town.
Okay, that makes it much more intuitive and not as simple. So apparently, when you kill the Narcilla ad, I'm checking out. Bam!
Okay, what you're saying? Kill Narcilla.
Yeah, you kill the ad in the Omega fight, and it drops a slinger pod.
Oh yeah, I
that
saw
makes
that.
a protective dome. Okay.
Yeah, they threw something to do it.
But hitting Omega's head causes you to grab more aggro. Dejba.
Very dead.
Yeah, because Gaijin Hunter has like a little thing that he kind of translated from the Japanese site.
I have seen you often in my dreams. I apologize for attacking you. I was not myself. I have been dreaming of 3 centuries past. A mortal maiden searched far and wide for Nod's tear, but in the end she died in Gittingham Palace. At some point she stepped out of the dream and back into the world. You know her, of course. Like the stars all ascended to the heavens, I knew the 2 of them had been saved at last. And it was you who saved them. Here, have a token of my thanks for waking me up and beating me up. Ooh, orichalcum's really good, actually.
Yeah.
I will keep my eye on you forevermore. Thanks, buddy.
So apparently there are some attacks that you need to like interrupt, and the only way to interrupt them is to use a focus attack on a wound of its head, or probably on a wound.
Oh my gosh!
So it's like that's very funny.
The focus system is used. It's not broken. It's necessary. Okay, well, I don't know how we're gonna do more story quests because apparently we don't meet the requirements. Let's go to 127. What do we need? Finished quest 6. Is that what I think it is? That might be that might be the one that I've been putting off for like literal ages, is giving the dude magic water.
Which then now, like, reading that it's like attacks to the head like give you more aggro to try to face Omega away from the group and stuff. It's like, again, the hunting horn player, are you wanting to heal and tank at the same time? Are you fucking insane?
Yes, let me do everything at once. That is how I will prove this weapon is the best. This is 8.
Like,
I still think we need it though. But
it's like that's what, you know, the hammer and horn want to do, is they want to be on the head, and it's just like, yeah, I think for this fight you don't want to be on the head. Or be on the head as much. I think you want the people who have the shield weapons to be on the head. It's like, they will be fine. They have a shield.
I'm still honestly just sitting here hearing all of this, and I'm so salty that 14 just has this major hard-on for Monster Hunter and just doesn't give a damn about anything else when it comes to collabs.
Yeah. Because my coworker, when I was dropping him off from work last night, he asked, like, yeah, like, how many collabs has, like, Monster Hunter had, like, just in general?
Well, like,
so I had to, like, ask him.
Here's the thing. For Monster Hunter, they've had Street Fighter, they've had Resident Evil, they've had 14, they've had a couple other things. Yeah, I looked it up, Safeway. But I'm sitting here like, it's not the fact that Monster Hunter is getting so much love. I have no problem with 14 giving Monster Hunter some love, right? It's the fact that they give it so much, and like the IPs and stuff that Square Enix owns, like other Final Fantasy games, Dragon Quest, you know, there's like, other stuff, and it's like they're not nearly as involved. Like the Dragon Quest collab might as well be a slap in the face.
Well, I think the reason behind that is because I think one of them mentioned, I don't know if it was Yoshi P or the director for Monster Hunter. It's kind of like a pseudo competition, like whenever they do it, to try to one up the other design team of
How good
quote
they did
unquote
the thing.
winning the collab. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, there's that. Like, that explains how good, you know, this is. But like, at the same time, it's like my brother in Christ, Yoshi P. Dragon Quest is one of the biggest franchises in Japan, and you gave us a piddly ass Fate for the collab. That's all you gave us. It basically just feels like I was slapped, you know, to the ground and told, you better like it. It feels like an insult. It's like all of the collabs other than the Monster Hunter ones feel like insults. Because they're only temporary, they're not that involved, they're so minimal. It's hard to not be salty when I see Monster Hunter getting like this much when everything else gets like nothing.
Yeah. That's like so much for, you know, what I've seen for obviously the Monster Hunter side of the collab. I think they're winning so far.
I mean, here's the thing, we haven't seen squat for 14, so
Oh, I know. We're going to soon, TM.
it's early October, right?
Yes.
They might just be keeping it under their hat.
I thought there was going to be some live letter or something talking about that.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't remember either. It's like right now, like the only thing that they've, you know, kind of shown on their site is we're getting the Faith armor, like the base ass armor from Monster Hunter Wilds, and then 4 of the job weapons of Guardian Arkveld. Like that. I mean, technically, like the minions and the mounts, which are good choices, but we already saw like a good chunk of that from the trailer anyways, so.
Yeah, I think the unfortunate thing is Monster Hunter is, I think, gonna win every version of the collab because, like, 14's combat system is a bit constrained for for better or worse, so there's only so much you can do with it versus like an action game system like Monster Hunter. Like, it's a bit more free to kind of do whatever they want. Like, there's still constraints, obviously, but it's a lot easier to make something different in an action game versus what 14 has.
I don't know. I think with World, I think it was a lot closer, and I think I might have a hard time choosing which one was better.
We'll see.
But it's like right now, I can for sure say with the, you know, obviously I've seen a lot more from the Monster Hunter side, but it's like so far, there is a clear head here.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm on both sides, so I win either way.
Like, I'm not, and I want to stress this. I'm not excited about the Monster Hunter crossover for 14. I'm also salty. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. Like I'm happy we're getting it at all, and I'll be very excited, and I'll probably enjoy it, and I'm gonna say, yeah, it's really good. But I can't help but be reminded of, like, yeah, the other collabs kind of suck. Now, you know what? You know what would make this better, Square Enix, is if you, when you bring back the Yokai Watch again, you just ban Blue Mage from it.
It's true.
Help save everybody's life and just ban Blue Mage from getting Yokai Watch participation next time. Can you help me get rid of these bad dreams that I've had since the White Knight at the beginning of the game? This means a big dark shadow appears before me and starts to whisper. If you wish to escape the clutches of the Empire, you must entrust yourself to my powers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Magic Water quest was a requirement for something else, so I just went ahead and did it. Because there's like, here's this curious section blocked out. It's like, oh, it's a picture of an old coin with, you know, Stornway's logo on it, and oh my gosh, what's this? Well, anyway, don't tell the king. Where is the stream expert? I love this guy. It's like, I heard some rumor about old Graynar dying in a fight. Was kind of surprised he was alive anyway, so you know, that's pretty crazy. It's like,
stop, you're spoiling the surprise.
He's like, I just imagine him like, yeah, did you hear Graynar died in battle? Graynar was still alive? It turns out Graynar wasn't immortal at all, he was a dragon. Your quest. I also like the idea that because like the grottos are filled with Zenus's like different aspects, aside from like a couple of them, and one of them wouldn't have been present before the story ended anyway. So I imagine like these grottos were like free reign if you had a map, and then all of a sudden just like a guy goes in and is like, what the heck, there's a giant robot here. Wasn't a giant robot here before? Your quest.
But I believe the Genesis format got its first revisions.
Yeah, I think I saw that. It got the point values adjusted, didn't it?
Yeah. I didn't look too much into it because I obviously don't know the cards. But you know, that's good.
I'm clairvoyant. Traveling dream specialist extraordinaire. Malachite, Mankey Mud, and some Sage's Elixir. I think I have Malachite. Yes. I can make malachite, but just use the one I have already. Concentrate all of my dream power into it. Now we just put it into a jar. What were you mixing it in before?
A bowl.
Sleep with an open jar of nightmare nurse right beside your pillow. Do so and you shall be rid of bad dreams.
Or should just place it in her mouth and like kind of like swish her out like mouthwash.
No, it's like I'm hardcore blanking on his name from JoJo. The cherry dude.
Kakyoin.
Yes, thank you. I had it. I was like, it starts with a K. That's it. That's all I've got.
I had a feeling that was what you were referring to, but I was gonna let you linger on it a little bit.
I opened my mouth. I opened my mouth to say the name, and it was gone.
Yep.
Yep. I still think my favorite thing was someone made the fight stick.
Yeah.
But the cherry was where the actual like stick handle was.
Yeah. It's great.
Here you go. Please don't drink it. An incredibly strong smell fills the air. Whatever it is, it should certainly scare away any demons.
The demon hunters, but what the fuck is that?
You love that stick? Yeah, it's so good. I love it. Creative fight sticks are so fun. Also reminds me of the one, you know, the gigantic fight stick.
Yep.
I told you I was allergic to fragrances, you jerk.
Pops like a balloon.
Melts like the Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah. Oh man, now it's gonna stain. It's gonna smell. Damn.
Make some money off of it. Vintage demon stained rug.
Yes, the demon stained rug.
Sell it as a royal treasure.
Yeah, nothing beats demon stained rug. That'll be the new semantic staff. Can't go wrong with the demon stained rug.
Deals dark damage when you hit somebody with it. Yeah, we're at the point we need
it's like a carpet of flying, but it only flies like 3 inches.
27.
It only flies 6 inches off the ground. Flies 6 feet per second for 6 hours.
I think I know what my next task is over the weekend, is doing all these random quests. Oh, I need 3 magic waters now. Okay. Well, I was close. Do I have 3 magic waters? I can get them pretty easily, but do I have them already? I do. I have 6, in fact.
Wow, that's twice.
That is twice as many. Hey, guy. The quest next to Stornways is from a kingdom called Brigadoon. Proves that Stornway and Brigadoon used to be close allies. There's nothing about Brigadoon in any of the history books. It's like all trace of it have been erased. Here you go. Here's a quest. You got any more magic water? Searching the castle for any ancient manuscripts that might mention the lost kingdom of Brigadoon. I actually think I know what quest this is. I also don't think we ever, like, raided the vault in here. If there's, like, a secret treasury. Anyway, I'll look for that later. We go up here. And here's where, like, you kind of just have to remember something. Something very specific that happens. Something very, very specific. That's the wrong room. Up the stairs. Hi. It's a ghost here.
Ooh.
Ooh. Reveals the bottom has come loose. Carefully lifts the false bottom. It's a crumpled scrap of paper.
Crumpled piece of paper.
So you remember when we opened that chest initially and it like reloaded the room?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the only tell you get.
Meow.
Yeah. It's like, I hope you remember that little thing. I'm Colonel Macduff. Hold on. Do I have salute? I should. I do. I need to see an agate of evolution. All right, well, you're gonna be waiting a while. They're very hard to make. And by hard, I mean time-consuming and expensive, and I don't want to do it. I found this crumpled piece of paper. Here, if we just, make this formula, I can unredact it. Long where the enemy arrived in huge numbers, they burned trees, they burned the castle, they burned the people. In a single night, our sister country of Brigadoon was reduced to nothing but uninhabitable ruins. The full horror of what occurred that night will never be known. All were slain, and then they turned their sights on us. But a great storm blew up, and the enemy was unable to reach us. We were protected by a powerful force, but only I know the truth. My scholarly senses tell me that you've made a very important discovery with this crumpled up piece of paper you found tucked away in a trash can. Maybe next time I should go dumpster diving. Maybe I find something good. New ad break coming up soon. Next quest. Princess Simona. Someone who used to work here at the castle came along earlier to return a book. Promise it's locked and I can't find the key. Visiting our former servant to see if you can glean anything from him. Be at the item shop in town. I know what we need. We need a grotto to get a key. So that's what you'll miss during the ad break, is we need a specific grotto that we might have. I hope.
Are you ready for more Grundy-Grund? Not on this, but different game.
More Grundy-Grund?
Yeah, more Grundy-Grund. Apparently Fantasy Life is getting another update. It's getting DLC.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't even bothered finishing the grinds to hero because I fucking hate the maze. Level 5, if you make those materials easier to access, I'll finish the grind. But I hate the tree maze. I hate it with every fiber of my being.
Is also a free update.
Is it DLC or a free update?
It's a free DLC update. I don't know, it is just listed Fantasy Life Eyes major free DLC. The Sinister Broker Bizarro Schemes. In December.
I'm afraid I dropped the key while I was in the grotto. I see the message Safeway. I'll read it once the ad's done.
This is also DLC 1, so there's more down the road. Yippee!
We have one. Thank God. Okay. We have one map with silver in the title.
Wow.
Perfect. I was like, where am I gonna go?
I feel bad for anybody who hates the Omega collab.
There are some people that are
It's
like,
you hate fun.
there are people that are like, but why did you put Omega in there? I'm like, go away.
It's like, yeah, it's, somewhat fair and valid, because I'm still of the opinion that it's like, maybe Bahamut could have been better, but I'm willing to see what narrative they were trying to spin with Omega in particular for this, and I'm willing to give this a shot.
Let's see. Your grotto looks like a promising set of monsters. Maybe? I don't know what new spawns at the bottom of it. Yeah, not read your message. It's only a matter of time until the old guy is asking you to steal the king's sheet so we can analyze his nocturnal emissions or something. He's nuts! If I analyze this demon-stained rug that I bought off the king, it'll tell us some important information. Mini... strength ring.
Because someone brought up, like, maybe, you know, the majority of people who are not fans of this are probably people who hopped on, you know, with World or, you know, even Wilds as their, like, first game. So they don't know the history of Monster Hunter and their collab stuff.
Some people I've seen that have been with Monster Hunter for a while are just like, but why Omega? That's really dumb. It doesn't fit with the world.
Yeah.
And I say, get over it. Have fun.
It's like, oh no, boo-hoo, you don't have any Elder Dragons. Who cares? The game is not made by Elder Dragons existing in the game. And you're getting another Elder Dragon in Title Update 4.
See, this is the same. This is the opinion I have. Is there's like the new outfit that 14 released that has like the metal band logo on the front of it. I don't remember what it's called. But people are like, oh, they've been doing this, you know, releasing outfits like this for, you know, since Shadowbringers, and it's like, it ruins the immersion. I'm like, okay, then don't buy it. The actions of other players in an MMO do not affect your immersion of an MMO at all. Like, because like I hate to tell you this, but if you're wanting everybody in an MMO to match up to your level of immersion for a world, that's never going to happen because there's a ton of people that just don't care.
Yep.
So it just feels like this weird hill to die on.
Yeah, as I've even, you know, talked with my coworker at work, it's like, I think they chose Omega specifically because it fits a bit with the narrative that Wilds is having with the constructed monsters. So if this is just, you know, some weird, you know, prototype or some weird construct monster
yeah,
that the ancient Wyverians made, that fits perfectly into the lore. Like, what are you talking about? It's not even out of place at all at that point. It's just out of place aesthetically.
Yeah, but people are just looking at it's like, oh, but it's a giant robot in my monster hunting game. That's stupid. It doesn't fit.
Meanwhile, I don't remember what it's called, but like, there's like a no, it's from a different game.
I know, but like
World Monster Hunter game.
Well, was it Rise that had the giant robot jet dragon or whatever it was? Maybe it's that.
Valstrax is not a robot though. It is just a jet themed dragon.
Yeah, cool. It has
but
that.
No, yeah, but there. I think it's from Generations Ultimate. There is a Mantis Elder Dragon, and she literally like has like threads and makes a giant robot out of Dragonators and like human like weaponry and tries to kill you with basically a pseudo mech. It's like, guys, what are you talking about? She's right there.
This
The,
is
the,
where
the, the mantis that tries to kill you with technology is right there.
this is where I really like God Eater and just all of the stuff that it does, because they can kind of just, because it's placed in a semi-modern era, even post-apocalyptic, it has access to all like the modern stuff, so they can kind of just make monsters whatever the hell they want. Like, I think it's called a Balmung, but there's just the giant walking tank monster, and they're like, yeah, the Oracle cells got a hold of weaponry and, you know, incorporated it into its being, so now we just have this origami that is a walking tank and just spawns missiles and fires them at people. And I'm just like, hell yeah, that's awesome. A Canapox on floor 10? I guess. That looks like they stole that from Nier.
Yeah. Yeah, like on the left, that is what like a Talca looks like. So you have like this Egyptian mantis that just forms a bunch of stuff together, and just there's just a mecha dragon.
It's the people who are
It's
complaining
just
about
like, what
the
do you
Omega
guys
collab just
need?
have no fun. They have no sense of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll linger on floor 13 and see if there's anything fun spawning. I don't think there is. If there is, I didn't see it.
But if people are gonna skip Omega, their loss.
Yeah, that's like that's your loss, buddy. All right. All right, floor 13.
Especially if any of the stuff that comes from Omega is somewhat meta too. That'll be really funny. You're like, well, if you want the meta stuff, you're gonna have to do Omega.
I don't know monster ranks that well. It's gotta reload the page. I might talk to someone who owns the Dragon Quest wiki or like runs it and be like, your website is running really slowly for some reason. All right, ruins. Yeah, I don't think this one's really that good. Yeah, if it went down one more rank, we would have a new monster, but it's not that great. But like, it can't do that because you can only get 4 ranks in a grotto because it only goes down to, you know, floor 16.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like rank 8 and rank 7 are so extremely similar in what they've got. Is the site chock full of ads? No, it's not. It used to run. It used to be like really fast, but now it just like it takes forever to load.
Used to be a site, now it's a shite.
I might contact someone and be like, "Yeah, why is your site running so badly all of a sudden?" Might be privately hosted. It might, but still. Oh no, not my magic attacks.
Oh no. And I just double checked how much I have left for getting to Ball and Pretty Ball in the Sky 1 complete. I still have an hour and a half left of the video I'm trying to follow. Oh my god.
You got a bit.
Yep. I'm 2 hours in, but those 2 hours in, I now have a level 1300 unit, so that's real good. I think the next step is what level Nekomata are they going to make, or is it not a Nekomata?
Thanks for the coup de grace. Or not. Let's do...
Alright, I finally stopped on the right frame. So I would be upgrading from a 1300 Dullahan to a 3000 level Nekomata. So that's a sizable jump in level.
Get out of here, Viewbot seller. Go away. I don't want your services.
Yeah, nobody wants it.
I like having my channel active.
It's true. Then from the Nekomata, a 5000 something Dullahan. So then trying to figure out how to do the throwing on top of each other and blah 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 is going to be a thing, but
Nice, free sacred armor. It
Nice.
drops something dinky. It's a little key.
Wow.
Get this level 40 out of here. I doubt it's even a higher rank than the one I just got. The problem is, like, the levels of maps are not entirely indicative. Like, it's a whole thing. Someone explained it somewhere, and I don't quite remember, but, like, the bronze, silver, iron, steel, gold, whatever, is also indicative of the rank. Right? So, you know, we just did a silver one. That's a higher rank than bronze, but, like, the crypt part is, like, you know, like, all right, you know, like a bronze crypt of fear or whatever we got, like, each of those parts means something. And I don't remember the whole explanation.
Yeah.
So, like, it may not be, like, a terrible map. It may give us access to a somewhat higher level, like, volcano grotto or something. But I don't know. I doubt that one's going to give us access to anything I don't have already. You found the key. I'll teach you the ancient greeting of the royal family. Now you can give royal regards. You've broken my seal, brah! It just monster breaks out of the book.
After 300 years, I'm free.
Wow, they were here fast. Yeah, monsters, potential number of floors, terrain type, and bosses. It's all of that stuff is factored into the name. So if you know the system, you can kind of just understand it. You can kind of get a really good idea of what you're getting, but I don't remember. It's been too long since I read that explanation. Can we do any more quests? Do I have to do more basic stuff? Yeah, it's the lower quality could still be better, but we're also at the point, we're very close to the point where we won't get any higher levels until we do revocations, which is a thing that I don't want to do yet. Oh, that it is. Someone does have problems. Oh wait, no. We don't need a grotto for this. Okay, good. Okay. I thought we needed a grotto for this because these are monsters that spawn in grottos, but they spawn them for this quest. So I was like, okay, good. Are you ready for a palette swap of something that we haven't seen yet?
Let's go.
You're that Renee character who defeated the White Knight. I'm wondering if you might like to join the Back to Brigadoon Brigade. We're a group of people who are working to restore Brigadoon to its former glory. We've discovered that the wasteland north of here was once a kingdom called Brigadoon. Through a bit more research, we found out that Brigadoon and Sternway used to be close allies. Actually, the only members so far are me and that martial artist. We could really do with someone of your caliber joining. I'm Maeve. I paid a visit to Brigadoon to see the state of things, but there were some really ferocious monsters lying in wait. You don't have to fight them all, it's the Scarlet Fevers that worry me the most. As far as I could tell, there were 3 of them lurking about the place. Just sort them out. Alright, let's go to Zier and make our way up there. I hope I don't have to give up the axe for the next quest, but I probably will, and that makes me sad. At least have one made, I think, but I can't believe our hero went through that entire poison puddle and didn't take any damage. Also, if you look at the map, there is like a way to go around this whole area without going into poison, but I'm just like, meh, whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, so go up here. Oh, okay. Defend all you want, it's not enough. Is there one down here already? Da-da-da-da-da-da. This place is sacred. Oh, hey, it's her. Oh, you're a boss. Okay. Going to assume that you're weak to ice. Absolutely no threat. You are in fact weak to ice. I don't even need to do any more setup. I'm just gonna go to town. No threat. Don't even think I needed the Frost Force.
Nope.
Meow.
You.
Hi guys. How's it going? Come on, you guys could give me 2 at once.
Maybe now.
Yeah, no. I know why they didn't. Who knows what level you get to here at. Nice crit.
I don't know who would have said this. You know, just talking about, you know, the collab stuff again. But it's like, if somebody looked me dead in the eyes and were like, no, I don't like the Omega collab because it feels like an advertisement, or it's just an advertisement, I'd be like,
that's what collabs
get
are.
out of here. Get out of here. Get out of my sight.
I've got news for you, buddy. That's all collabs are. Like, even if it's just like, I just want to, you know, do something funny with this other franchise that I like, it's still an advertisement. You can't change that, even if it's not intended to be.
Because I'm not gonna read all of this like on stream, but it's like just this one blurb in particular. It's like, it means very little to the game's overall direction. It adds nothing to the Monster Hunter mythos. It'll lose its value over time. It's an advertisement. I will turn them around and leave. Out of my sight. Get out. Get out of my fun room. Go to
You know what?
Town.
That's still not that worse than like the take I've heard about someone who didn't finish Expedition 33.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen this with my own eyes, so take this with a grain of salt. But like, somebody said somebody in another server quit Expedition 33 halfway through because they said it was, and I quote, bad writing and genocide apologies. And I'm sitting here like, what? And in my own words, I say, this person has no reading comprehension and should never be trusted with the criticism of anything ever because they clearly don't have any brain cells. That's what I said, Hatsu. I literally don't know what they're talking about. Like even ignoring like the genocide stuff, it's just like, bro, what do you mean this is bad writing?
I would also like to talk to the people who are like, no, I would rather have Teostra than Omega. What do you mean?
We had Teostra in a world, give me something else.
Teostra's been in base world. He was in an update in Rise, or was in Sunbreak at the very least. It's like, calm down. We'll get him in Master Rank. Stop your Elder Dragon diehard boner. Like, stop it.
I mean, I do want Toaster back, but not in place of Omega. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Also, man, like,
I don't know, some people are just really adamant about Elder Dragons.
Bring back Zinogre. Which one was Zinogre? Send me a picture. I feel like I've seen it, but I don't remember.
The green and yellow Thunder Doggo.
Was he in Rise?
Yes.
Okay, I think I fought him. Zinogre was fun. I'm really bad at it, but he was fun. Also, like, ever since like talking another server, I really want like a real Dragon Quest collab for 14. Like, give me an S-Star raid fight. It goes so hard. Like, any of the like big bosses from Dragon Quest would go really hard as a raid fight. Like, S-Star's not even a final boss, so it's like he's not a spoiler for anything.
Yep. think there were some people like a few months ago that were also just like of that same vein with like anti-Zinogre and Nargacuga of like, oh, they've been in like every game, like give us something different. No. There's a reason they're in every game. It's because people like them.
I'm tired of seeing the slime in Dragon Quest. Give us something else. That's what that is. That's what that statement is.
Yeah. Now, I could see that sentiment. However, I will raise, give us the variants instead of the base form first, or, you know, just period. Because, like, they did that with, like, Fulgur Agenath as, like, a guardian in Wilds. It's like, we don't have base Agenath in there. It's like, give us like Guardian Stygian or Guardian Lucent Nargacuga. Like, give us those as guardians. That'll be cool.
Yeah.
It's like we don't really need like new monsters because it's like we just got new monsters.
I feel like Monster Hunter is in that weird spot where like new monsters are nice, but there's just such a catalog of old monsters that haven't shown up for
sure.
ages that like they could just like if this game and the next game pulled like half their catalog and just said, here's monsters that haven't shown up for ages and put them in and then made new monsters after that, I think that'd be okay.
I mean, that's why people were like really excited when Espinus was added in Sunbreak, because that's a frontier monster. So that was like the first time a frontier monster was like added to like a mainline. So it's like they have like a bunch of monsters from Frontier, a bunch of older monsters from like other older games. It's like they got like a catalog of like, I want to say easily at least like 100 monsters to choose from.
And that's kind of where I'm at with like, the new monsters is where I'm at with like God Eater. Is like God Eater needs some new monsters. It's like a lot of God Eater 3 is just old monsters. A lot of it. Like, granted, they're good monsters. I'm not gonna say they're not. But I think there were like the 5 Ash Origami that were new, and like maybe one other thing, and that was kind of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the flagships of the story were the only new monsters. Granted, I honestly don't think that game got enough support because it had like
nope.
And I'm gonna say this for chat because if you haven't heard of God Eater is kind of what I would want. It's in the vein of Monster Hunter, the kaiju fighting game or kaiju action game. You can play the entire story co-op. That was the big thing. That was my big draw for it. You know, it was like me and Isaac played together. The first, like, this only story update that they gave God Eater 3 was a really cool one, especially for returning God Eater fans from played 1 and 2. But you couldn't do it co-op because of what it was.
Yep. So we stopped. Or at least I didn't play it. I think he did.
I absolutely played it. But yeah, because like what it was is like diving into people's memories. And what you had to do is you had to do like a bunch of missions with that person in your party to develop the connection. And you could do that co-op, but like the actual missions to dive into memories, you could only do it solo.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's dumb. Let me do it with friends.
Yeah, Kichawaka's a weirdo. That would be a nice addition. Melfestio hasn't been in a game in a while.
I feel like
That would be
was
a good
Braggy the
addition.
Ocean World?
Yes.
Okay. It's the only one I know. I've heard Chameleos mentioned, but like I think he's just hasn't been in a game in a while.
What do you mean you can't see him?
Oh my god, John Cena monster?
Literally.
Chameleos standing in front of you doing the motion, but he's invisible.
Yeah, Chameleos was in Rise.
Okay. I didn't play Sunbreak for Rise, so
yeah, eventually get through Sunbreak.
I'm neck deep in my project. I'll finish World at some point.
Yeah, eventually we'll have you finish Iceborne, and we'll get you through Sunbreak. Because we're like a little bit into Iceborne.
I'm chunk into it, not like super far, but I was just not a fan of how they handled post. I actually just in terms of updates for Rise, I was not a fan of how they handled it, because they're like, here, here's the game, but it's not finished because we shoved it out to get last quarter sales in, and then we finished the story 2 months later, but you had to gain like 80 hunter rank or something to finish it, and I'm like, it's not worth it, so I stopped playing.
I mean, look, Wilds did the exact same thing in pretty much the exact same time frame of 1 month, which I think it might have actually been 2 months before we had Zoshia.
It's not the expansion. Is like the base.
No, it was the first. It was the first title update of Rise, where they were just like, yeah, here, you fight. I don't even remember what like the original base game was, but it's just like you had like the cliffhanger of like the twins like speaking between the like with the two elder dragons
and then
between each other.
Yeah, being influenced by them. And
then like a month later, they then brought out the Narwa fight. And then obviously with Wilds, they did kind of the same thing of like, yeah, you did the one like normal Zoshia fight, but that was it for the story. Like you couldn't fight it anymore. And then like 2 months later, then they brought out the title update to have Zoshia fightable.
Yeah, it took forever for it to happen, but you had to do a bunch of extra stuff in the meantime to even get access to it. I was like,
I mean, it was simply just raising your hunter rank to 50, I think, which is the same with like Wilds, which you would just get naturally by playing. So by the time that came out, it's like you would most likely be over 50 and probably closer to 100.
If you kept playing.
Yeah.
But like when I finished the game, there was nothing to do, so I didn't play. And then they added more stuff. It's like, oh, but hey, to fight the new monster, you have to gain a bunch of hunter rank that you don't have. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't really want to do that. I want to get the hunter rank by fighting the new thing you just added. And it just kept going from there. And I was like, it's just was not something I wanted to do. Oh boy, here's another one.
Oh boy. I still need to try to make time to play Generations Ultimate, because I got that on sale and then only got to the Great Mako, and that was kind of it. because I forgot how slow the beginning of those older games were. Because I haven't touched a handheld older game in years. Because I think the last... yeah, I think Generations Ultimate was the last one I touched, but that was on, like, original hardware, back when it, like, came out. And then I tried to play with my friend, and then he fell off partway through, and then we just never played, and then I didn't hop back on to Monster Hunter until World came out. That's what I assumed. Is big roster, big fan service. Which I'm all for it.
You must excuse me, Renee. Here, I found a ghost of myself. It's about when you came to Stornway to get married. Do you know what became of the ring the king gave you?
No.
You've been carrying it with you this whole time as a ghost. Your beloved Right Knight has passed on to the next world. He's finally at peace. There's no need for you to remain in the mortal realm any longer, and you can't take the trappings of this world with you to the next. Jeez, 93 monsters, good lord.
And also, as I mentioned when I booted up the Switch version that came with all the DLC, all the, collab equipment, all the collab quests, just all the event quest period. Like, there's a lot of shit in that game.
Brigade's main aim is to restore Brigadoon to its former glory, but this won't happen overnight. First thing we must do is clean up the castle and make it habitable once again. Might take a while to clear all those monsters, but I'll get it done with my new shiny axe. You carry the blood of Brigadoon. Mine comes from Mona, princess of the ancient kingdom. Should be proud of our Brigadoomian heritage and honor it accordingly. Now let's all work our hardest to bring Brigadoon back from ruin. I never knew you had Brigadoomian blood as well. While we're here, she's not a princess, she's a proud member of the Back to Brigadoon Brigade. Here, have a witch's hat.
Here, take this. But yeah, for sure, I was looking through that and being like, having to actually look up what quests were for progression again, and then just looking at the armor and stuff, and then I forgot there was the Blade Master Gunner split, so I accidentally made a piece of Gunner armor with the very few materials I had, and then, obviously quests having less monster parts because you don't have the wound system like Wilds that gives you a bajillion parts. Not to mention just the combat feels very clunky, because I was trying to do, Sword and Shield chicanery. I'm like, man, this feels awful. Like, I miss new Sword and Shield. It's so smooth. Like, even just like World, I obviously complained when we were playing World. I'm like, man, I miss my combos of like Sword and Shield from like Rise and like Wilds. It's like the sword and the shield just do not combo with each other in World, and that it definitely doesn't in Generation Ultimate. I'm just like, ugh, this sucks.
Prayed the stinking managed to get to sleep, but it didn't work. There's a great big coffin in a strange underground chamber. A strange underground chamber containing a great big coffin has been discovered.
The demon has upgraded from being under my bed to in a secret chamber. Please kill it.
Could you look at this coffin and, you know, stab whatever's in it and just make it stay there? Hey, you're for it now. Alright, I want to do this before you leave.
Yeah, that's honestly why I liked Rise so much, is like the wire bug system,
With
the
its zero
flow of the
iframes.
game. Yeah, the art style. I'm like, man, this is like kind of my dream Monster Hunter. So I'm kind of really looking forward to the next B Team's game. It's like Wilds is good. I'm not gonna say Wilds is a bad game, but it's just like I've had no drive and desire to play it for like more than the like 150 hours I played.
It's just as the book said. I didn't want to believe it, but it's all true. You must forget everything you've heard and get as far away from here as possible. Stornway will soon be a great evil, a force of pure destruction. Must know too, how could you not? You're the king of Stornway after all. It's all written in the book, the little locked book. The coffin seal is weakening, but not so much that it will break of its own accord. That's why I had to find this ring. I know the truth, you see. I know everything. You know nothing about all this, do you? But you should know that ignorance does not equal innocence. Okay. O mighty spirit of destruction, take this ring and free yourself from the seal that binds you. You know, let's just free the spirit of destruction. You know, that's fine.
Yeah, why not?
I wonder if she was taken over.
Maybe.
How long has it been since I was crammed to this cramped coffin and left to rot? You must be the current king. Why have you neglected to call on my powers for so long? You're the demon from my nightmares. Who are you? I am he who grants wishes in return for delicious sacrifice. I am your... The old king of Stornway called upon yours help to save his kingdom from ruin at the hands of the Giddish Empire centuries ago. But he paid a terrible price for his kingdom's salvation. He sacrificed a kingdom in return, Brigadoon. Brigadoon and every last one of its inhabitants. No king of Stornway would ever be party to such atrocity. Oh, but he was, and my very presence here is proof that such a pact was made. I was given the pleasure of laying waste to Brigadoon, and in return, I came here to Stornway to ensure the kingdom's safety. We must atone for the sins of our ancestors. Let's release the evil and do it again. You must accept our lives in return for the restoration of the kingdom of Brigadoon.
What?
You would make the same mistake twice? The irrepressible foolish of mortal kind never ceases to amaze me. But I will not grant your wish. Because your former king was the one who trapped me in the coffin.
What? No, that's not how this is supposed to work. You're not allowed to have your own free will. What?
This is like supremely out of character for Simona. So they were like,
Yeah.
we need a way to get this out. They were probably rushed to make this. Alright, what are you weak to? I'm guessing light or dark.
Damage.
He's in fact weak to damage, you're correct. Weak to damage. Okay, we're fine. Well, he doesn't like destroy us.
Billion damage.
I don't even need the kabuff. Not weak to light. Weak to dark. We'll find out next turn. No, don't do that. That's rude.
How about I be blunt with you?
All right, try it again. Nope. Down the list.
You got any other funny tricks, my dude?
Speak to that. But nothing happens.
Ooh. My guy died doing absolutely nothing.
It's true.
All he did was stab for like low damage.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Impossible.
Impossible.
You got scrunched at the end. Hi, we sure we were done there for a moment. Well, I'd be better getting up to the castle. Let's not talk about this here. I'm stupid. I forgot something very important.
You did.
I did forget it. No, I didn't. Oh my god. I got into a vibe and just forgot entirely. Did I forget Nodoff's as well? I think I got his. If not, I may have to save edit. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? The wrong list. I did. Fuck.
Damn.
I'll save edit. You need to snooze the ad.
Oh.
So I believe I can save edit and give myself that. Let me open it up real quick. Here, here, here. Monster. Yeah, I can. I can edit that.
Yippee.
And that's what I'll do, because it's a bit silly that they didn't just give it to you automatically. At least you know what he's weak to, though. So we can get this done even faster. Yeah, I swear we got it on not off, but I guess not. Just furiously mashing A. Furiously mashing.
Furious smash.
Yeah, but that's also like, this is why I make save states. Sometimes it's just, oh, well, I forgot something. Hold up. Reset.
Yeah.
Speaking of which. Like, I definitely cheesed a couple of fights with it and be like, oh, no, we died. Hold on. No, we didn't. But, like theoretically, if I were to take out the save states for non-dumb challenge reasons, we've died twice, I think. Because, like, we definitely died to Tyrannosaurus Rex, but it was just like, I don't want to lose my money.
Mm.
That's also, like, that's why I play on without hardcore mode on, because, like, save states are just so useful for various things. Like the trying to figure out the chest timer. Was trying to figure out how it worked on the website because there's no real guidelines written for it. So what I did was I made a save state in front of the chest before quick saving and doing the process, and then we're just like, okay, it didn't work, reload the save state and try again. Instead of, you know, having to exit out of the grotto, open the grotto, go through the whole floor again, you know, all that stuff. I love the guide for it. The chest timer was like, you shouldn't use it on like the random chest contents. You should only use it for like the ultimate weapons. That's my advice. And I'm like, yeah, but if I just need this one item from this one chest, I'm 100% using the chest timer for it. I'm not trying to fight, you know, the 2% chance to get the one thing I need.
Yep.
Because it's like, okay, all the ultimate weapons are like 1%. Let's use that example. All right, so it is a 12% chance to get an ultimate weapon out of the chest. But to get the one you want, it's a 1%. Same thing with the others. Like, yeah, it's a, you know, 10% chance to, you know, get a piece of metal slime equipment out of the chest, but to get the one you want, it's a 1%. We'll just let the ad run. This isn't anything that you haven't seen.
Yep.
Except, now there's a small addition. Oh, wait. Force, scale. Done. Nice crit.
Let's go.
Let's start the wave turn 1. You jerk. You're such a jerk. That can dazzle people. You're such a jerk.
He suddenly remembered he had other moves.
He did. Holy crap. We got spoon-fed.
Paid actor Yor.
Paid actor Yor. He remembered he had a crit move. Oh my gosh.
Now you actually have to play the game instead of just mashing A.
Oh my lord. That's so funny. Anyways, what if I really didn't have to play? Because I could just undo all of his buffs. Nice crit.
That's cool.
For tickets I call user when I call them, they already fixed the issue themselves. Easiest case ever? Hell yeah. I know you can't hear it, but still, that's great. You heard Admiral bugged out? Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Hold on, I'm gonna raise my defense, and then I'm going to increase my attack, and you'll feel extra. Ah! Dead. Oh my god. That's so funny. Remembered he had extra moves and everything, and just... That's so funny, he literally only used half his moveset the first time.
Yup. I'm like, man, you're really a peanut butter sandwich of a boss right now. That's really weird, but okay, I guess.
You've gained access to my second page. Now I can use more moves. So a little fun fact, and I'll mention it again when we get to the legacy bosses, but the legacy bosses actually have like three, like multiple separate tracks of like patterns they can use. So they'll like use one and they may use it again and then swap to another one. So if you can like predict the RNG, you can like predict what they're gonna do. It's really cool. So the demon was summoned by the old king of Stornoway to protect our kingdom from the Empire, but he demanded a sacrifice, and so the king gave up our kingdom of Brigadoon. Stornoway is saved, but the king grew fearful of the demon's power and sealed him away in a coffin. The old king was scared the truth would be discovered, so he erased every trace of evidence that Brigadoon had ever existed. If I hadn't found this diary and tracked down the key, all would have been lost to history. The string, which was the key to the seal, was given to Princess Mona when she came to Stornoway to be married. The country that took her away from her beloved and caused her homeland to be destroyed. The more I thought about it, the more unforgivable and unfair it seemed. And I came to believe that we, who sacrificed the lives of innocents to save ourselves, deserve to be destroyed too. What the old king did was utterly unforgivable. But what good would come of repeating the past? Do you think the White Knight or Princess Mona would rest any easier? A terrible sin was committed in the name of our country. We must live to atone for it, not die to pay its price. dumbass. Here, have this.
Have this.
It's nowhere near enough. I shall teach you the royal family's most secret alchemy recipes. Strato Toga, Archangel's Robe, and Master's Gloves. Here's a lot of stuff.
Here's some stuff. Clear. That first attempt was my favorite Spy Family character, Yor for Gore.
That shouldn't be that funny.
It's true. It really shouldn't. I was stewing on that, the waiting for the cutscene to be end. I'm like, all right, how do I phrase this? How do I frame this joke?
Did I show you the Terraria shirt yesterday? I don't think I did.
I don't think so, no.
So just my maniacal laugh just reminded me of it. And like this guy, like they're playing like end game Terraria, and like they have a path like over the ocean, but the guy goes over it. There's no water. It's like, where's the ocean? Andy, where's the ocean? Why is the ocean draining right now? And he's like, huh? Oh shit, it's going to hell. Drops down this path, and it turns out that he made this really long, one tile wide, straight down through the ocean, and it was straighting the ocean into the depths. So while he's going down, it's just this maniacal laughter.
Right, I really, really need to leave,
Yes,
though.
go leave. I'll see
I
you.
need to go bathroom, get some food.
Go do it. Say goodbye to Isaac.
Goodbye.
I don't know if I can even do any more story. Patty's in need of help. I'll tell you guys what we'll do is we'll go for longer, and we'll get these any prerequisite quests out of the way. We don't have many. We don't have a ton of story quests left, but like if I can just get them ready to knock out on Sunday, I think that'll be great. So what's the earliest one? 141. What do you need? Finish quest 46. Alright, we have some of this, but I need to double check what we've got. We have a platinum sword, no shields, no headgear. The armor. Okay. We just need the shield and the headgear. We should have enough money for it. Let's go ahead and get it. Alright, I need one piece of platinum headgear from you. Expensive, but not too expensive. we go to Bloomingdale and buy the shield. Then we can do the quest. This might be the only prerequisite quest we need to do. But I'll look and see if there's any other things we need. My goal is on Sunday that we can just zoom through the rest of these quests and then kind of do whatever we want afterwards. We've got a bunch of grotto monsters to fight. Legacy bosses to prepare for. All the random quests, all the job quests. Like, I just want to get started on that, but I don't want to do that until the story's finished. No, it can't be me getting east and west mixed up again. Don't mind me. The neighbors say I'm obsessed with my son's education, but who isn't these days? I want my son to get into swine dimbles, but I'm afraid I'm at the end of my tether. Apparently one of the things they're tested on in the entry exam is combat. Here, I'm gonna ask you for the most expensive gear possible. I can't let him be a failure. You can get this stuff for me, right? Now he's sure to pass with flying colors. Now I just have to ask Dr. Fleming if he can help us work on the interview technique. The trouble is, he's busy trying to decipher those old manuscripts. Alright. So that's that quest. Let me look at the actual numbers real quick. Make sure I don't need any extra grottos or something. That's 141. I don't need anything for that. 43. We've got that, so I don't have to... I'll have to figure out which grotto he's in, but we've already got one. Okay, we can do that. 156. Let's see. Okay, we have gem jamborees, thankfully, so we're fine for that. Fight Octagon, we can do that. 163. Alright, here's what we need. We need access to one more grotto boss. And that'll be definitely the last quest we do. But let's see if we can't maybe get lucky. I'm gonna look at this grotto we just got and see if maybe it was like 46 or something. Ron's Crypt of Doubt. Look it up real quick. Reset the search. Bronze Crypt of Doubt level 40. I don't remember. That's swine nipples, right? Yeah. Right, so that's in this location. Scrolled off the scroll bar. Nope. Okay. Yeah, no, this one's not good. Like, at all. Back to this one. Because it's the highest one we've got. Alright, but I should also hard save, because we have not hard saved at all. It's a grotto probability check. What's this? Enter grotto to search for... I don't really... I don't know what we need. Save early, save often. It's the Sierra way. That's not a phrase I'm familiar with, but yeah, when it comes to using save states, I'm really bad about saving often. Let's go to... Go to this grotto again. Maybe we'll get a lucky roll. Like a rank 6 grotto. It's not even that good. Goes up to... Yeah, it's 8 floors only. I need to level up Ranger and get the Vanish skill so stuff can't see me anymore. That'll be very helpful. Oh, the point and click stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I never played those games, but definitely understand the intent of save early and save often. Back before good game design was a thing. Soft lock prevention was definitely a thing that had to be learned over time. Honestly hoping for mini medals from these chests. Sir, can you please actually move? Yeah, you really have to try to soft lock now. I thought I could get by him. And we've gotten so good with invisible walls. Good luck trying to, you know, sequence break. I remember looking at the speedrun for Scarlet Nexus, and they're like, yeah, we could, like, technically sequence break some stuff, but the invisible walls are so high that, like, trying to actually do it is really difficult. But they did find out, you can sequence break out of the tutorial and, like, just keep playing the game, but you don't get access to, like, I don't remember what they're called, but you can link up with other people and use their powers. And you need them later on in the game for progression. You just kind of get hard-walled near the end. Sir, need you to actually move? Thank you. Just playing Scarlet Nexus? I'd like to, but my PC sucks. Doesn't want to run it. And by it sucks and doesn't want to run it, I mean there's some shenanigans. I at least beat the PlayStation version, so I'm not, like, missing it or anything. Didn't I get a canna box here the last time? Alright, we'll give it one really good grotto attempt. At least we got a mini metal drop. Oh, hi. Walking experience. Okay. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can get lucky? Maybe we can get lucky. That's not the right spear. Why is the long spear at the end? Alright, that's one. Dang, okay, we only got two. That's fine, though. Two is still really good. Surprised you weren't trying to half-inch mini medals from the killer chest. I forget. Have a good rest of your day, Hasu. I'll see you tonight for Savage shenanigans. I don't remember what the stairs on this floor are. Yeah, I straight up forgot that you can half-inch from them. Not like that. Not that you can half-inch, but like you can get mini medals from half-inching from them. If I completed the standard prize list? No. I think we're at like. I don't remember the number we're at. The Dragon Robe is the next prize, which is really good. Again, I keep forgetting. We also, like, in the grand scheme of things, haven't gotten a lot of mimics. Just haven't gotten them. But yeah, I do really need to start stealing from them because I know the shop afterwards got some pretty good stuff. Oh, I thought we could make it past that. Give me the sword back. And I've already started working on alchemy stuff, so I'm getting more into the thought process of half-inching stuff, but I'm trying to work out what I need and trying to just start stockpiling it. Orichalca for 15 is a very good one. That's definitely a harder one to get. Speaking of mini metals, how many do we have? I have like at least 4 now in my inventory. We have 6. I don't think that's enough to get us the next prize. It might be. We'll go after this. There we go. Same turn we always do. Missed once and only got 2 hits. For you to grow? Or not. Our accuracy is doing great this run. I should probably just parallax at this point, but I think he's gonna die this turn. I also forgot the Fire Force again, but I don't think it matters. I'll do it, just in case, but I don't think it matters. $185, nice. It'll matter for 1 hit. top everyone off. So we're hoping for a grotto with Excalibur in it. That's what we're hoping for. We might get it. I think we're a high enough level to get it. Salt Lake of Dread. I doubt with a name like that. Assault Lake of Dread. Level 56. Assault Lake of Dread. Oh, jeez. What is that location? Where even are you? It's like vaguely familiar in the sense that like everything is vaguely familiar. Oh, hold on. Wormwing. Location 78. Search. Well, it's a new boss. Not a great... it's not the one we want, but it's a new boss, so... Alright, let's go turn in our mini medals. Let's see if we can get something. Ba, ba, ba. That's 70. Okay. We need 10 more. Let me look at this other treasure map that we got, the level 58 one. I don't think it's got anything good on it, but... Bronze Crypt of Woe. I don't... That's level 58? Where are you? Oh, you're actually by Dower Bridge. Okay, so if we wanted to go, we could. It's 26. Okay, no. It's got some good chests in it. That's... Have I done any DQVC yet? I've got it set up so I could, like, save edit whatever I want into it. Your Metal King Slime Grotto is there? Nice. Yeah, it's not too hard. So you're like down here. Misjudged the landing, but it's not too hard to fix. All right, let's explore. I don't think there were any good chests in here. Hit my table real quick. Some sail serpents. I think I've already got those, so. Yeah, there's no... The highest rank is E rank in this. It's like we're not getting anything really good out of the chests. Yeah, there's some of these that I figure out just by, like, nature of, like, there's dead trees on here, you know, that's where it is. Like, I had one that's to the left of... I think my Metal King Slime is actually next to Zir, next to the cow pen, so I'm like, oh, that's pretty easy. Alright. Half-inch some stuff off this, because we do need the metals. I do believe the Dragon Rope's pretty decent. I don't know if it's better than the Exotoga, but we still need it. We need to get to the shop. Nice. Nice. We need 9 more. Yeah, I don't believe this water grotto is high enough to give us anything new. Especially with the monsters we're seeing here. Yeah, if it started off with the King Cure Slime, it would have been enough, but... unfortunately, it was not. Yeah, because, like, I had the... it was like Gold Water Wave Regret or something, was my Metal King map. And I saw the King Cure Slimes immediately. I was like, oh, I got a good feeling about this, and lo and behold. It's correct. Another cannon box. I will take your mini medals. Especially if you want to, like, let me steal one and give me a one as a drop. Nope, okay. No drop. Rock bomb shard. I like getting the extra aggressence. It's really nice, but I don't have to make more. Another cannon box, good lord. What is this? It heard that I hadn't gotten a bunch of mimics, and it was like, I take offense to that. Here you go. Come on, give me your mini medal. I know you've got it. In one of your pockets. Sure, I'm deep in there. You can see it, it's right there. See, there you go. I'm looking at the map and trying to figure out where the hell I'm at. I got off by a floor. Oh my gosh. Honestly, at the point that we're at, mimics aren't too bad. The Pandora's box is the one that I don't want to try stealing from right now. But eventually, once everyone has Magic Mirror, you can spend the first turn just Magic Mirror and then steal from them after that. They can. The whack is really annoying, but it's not like... It's not like super frustrating if they kill somebody, because I can still res them. It's like frustrating if they kill my, you know, my healer. In which case it's like, oh, great, now I have to leave. But honestly, that's what a healthy supply of Yggdrasil leaves is for. Alright. Here's the boss. Haven't seen this guy yet. I was once a god in my very own palace with my great style of a daughter. Happy as a pig and muck I was. He presents such a prize war as me and the sty of a place of all the swine-headed tricks to play. More evidence that for the grotto bosses being parts of Zenus. I'm going to Kabuff, because I know you probably hit pretty hard. Multi thrust. I know you're weak to ice. And Home Splitter. Yeah, it's a bit hard. Now, if you just want to give me your friend Excalibur after this, that'd be great. You know what? You might... I think you dropped the helm. I think Excalibur drops the armor. If we can get Excalibur, we are in business. Ow? Good to know that confuses. Okay, that's very unfortunate. I don't think I have a way of getting rid of that. I don't think anybody has Sobering Slap yet. Nope. Alright, good to know. If I want to farm Hannibal, really need that. Great! Alright, so don't Oomph Kai, Oomph Renee instead. Ow. Okay, good. We can use the coup de grace. That's really good. That's really good. Coup de grace. And you'll definitely go before Kai does, so... Hopefully you don't lose your turn? You probably will. Yeah, unfortunate. Top everyone off, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Another coup de grace, good lord. Alright, I think you're done pretty soon. We're gonna swap over to Parallax. Oh, that's not good. Okay, you're still around. Okay, good to know. Well, I'll just do cross force again and parallax, and hopefully that kills. Getting some good use out of this, really. Yeah, I figured. Bronze Lake of Fear. Level 53. Lake of Fear. Level 53. Alright, what location are you in? Are you even worth going for? It's bronze. That's also... Oh god, I have an idea of where that is, but... Maybe not, okay. Okay, yeah, that's by Coffinwell. Location 14. 14. It has a B rank chest. We do like seeing that. Would it stop a party member other than the PC losing their turn when confusion is cured if you let the AI handle it? Probably. That tends to be the same. They don't tend to let the AI get past that, but I mean, if it comes up again, we can try it. Let me. Okay, I have to go down 2 sets of stairs. I think this is the one that always gets me. I go down here. Then down, then I can go up. Nope. I'm not even gonna switch the screens. This doesn't matter. Yeah, it's true. If it happens again, I'll test it, if I remember. Let's go to the map here. And we'll pull it up. We'll go through the chests. Upstairs, downstairs is over here. Ooh, okay. This starts off with these, so... How many floors is this? It's 12 floors, so I don't think we go past the Metal King Slime. But we have more Metal King Slimes in here. Oh, I thought I could bypass that. I guess I mentioned that my Metal King slot is a lesser seeming lake if you're on floor 9. Yeah, lake grottos are the easiest to bind them on. They have the lowest required rank for a Metal King slime to spawn. So I wonder, it's like, yeah, it's just highly likely your first Metal King grotto is going to be a lake one. Just gotta get lucky and get a lake one. I think that's really the issue. Okay, so this one... Nice. That's new. Mimic! Oh, we got a rosary. Boo! Like, I need them, but boo! It's not what I wanted. Yeah, I don't remember where my Metal King slime show up floor-wise. Nice. More stuff we don't have. We need that. More stuff I don't have to treasure timer for. More Mimic. I forgot the ad break was coming. You're not missing anything. Maybe an improvement for someone? I don't know if anyone can wield it. When we get closer to the stairs, we'll look at it. I think everyone's headgear is actually pretty darn decent, though. Stairs should be like right here. Whoop. No, what? No, it's just a little bit better. There you go. Now we can see our hair for like the first time in the entire game. Is that female only? It's not. 7. Oh my lord, the mimics. This is crazy. They heard what I said and took this personally. If I get another gold rosary, I'm just gonna stop stealing from mimics. Okay, we got him in the middle. Good, 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 good. And I got it for quite a while, possibly alongside Erdrick's Helm. Oh, that was the funniest thing. Okay, so speaking of Erdrick's Helm, I didn't use it because it was only like slightly better, but the Rusty Helm I think was better than what I had on my main character. I think it's technically better than Bianca's like headgear. That's so funny to me. Like, let's look at it real quick. So let's see. Yeah, this is technically better by 1 point. Put it on the big screen for a second. It's better by 1 point. But we can, I believe I have the stuff necessary for it. I can go make Erdrick's Helm after we're done with this and be like way better off. Alright, 4, 8. Alright, here we go. Here's the rank B chest coming up. Maybe we can get something good out of it. Nice. That's very good. It doesn't actually help us in any way, but like, it is a rare drop from it. But now we can get Metal King Slimes from this floor onward. Oh, boo. I thought we could make it. Yep, there are Metal Kings here. I might switch this. Actually, I like the 0 one better because it's closer. There's a chest like right here, so grab it real quick. None of those are worth getting. Swap the screens. But yeah, like, the first clue is if you can see King Cure Slime's on the No, I saw it as I ran down the stairs. Heck. Ooh, okay. There's a C rank that I'm gonna go out of my way for. I'm so sad that I missed that one. RNG was not kind to me there. Got a mini medal for my troubles and a Metal King slime. A couple of them. But can it kill? Will it kill? Or will it miss and disappoint me and watch them run away? Alright, one sticking around. Both sticking around. Alright, alright, alright. Dang it. No. Alright, we got one. Darn. He's probably gonna run away. Or not, okay. Felt sad for us. Please don't. Can you stop? At least someone's getting the job done around here. Yeah, everybody better level up off this. Or apparently Rex didn't, but he leveled up like the last fight. One day we'll get that Metal King slime drop. Still haven't gotten a drop from one of them yet. Nice. Kai at 444 strength. Pretty solid. Oh my good gosh. We need the slime crowns, that's the big thing. Like, as much as it's like, yeah, I'd rather have the Auric Alchem, I need the slime crowns. You know what? I wonder if how much better Alchemy in 8 would be if half inch was just a thing. Like, I just put that on somebody and they go like, yeah, I can just steal an item. Nice. Not nice. So now are these just gonna target these guys? Which doesn't help me. At this point, it doesn't matter if he runs away. I was just kind of hoping the crit abilities would target the Slugly Betsy. You jerk. We got the experience, and the metal slime got to live. Oh my gosh. This whole grotto. Just hell-bent on proving me wrong. Yeah, but I think over the weekend, assuming I can get a good, if I can get an Excalibur Grotto, one, I'm gonna RNG it up for the armor. Like, no question, I'm not, or no shot that I'm not going to. Nice, we got 2 mini medals off of that. But if I can get a good Excalibur Grotto, do all the things I need to, going to grind up the other classes. Because what that will allow us to do is, assuming that something doesn't go horribly wrong, we'll have multiple people that know Zing and Jacksnack, so I can just swap around. I thought, oh no, my healer died. All right, swap another person to priest, res them, swap back. And then, like, Goddess Ring to restore MP as we go along. Nice crit. Not even gonna bother using Oom. He has Disruptive Wave in his back pocket. I don't remember how often he likes to use it. Nice. Nice reflect. He doesn't have that much health anyway, so we're kind of fine the way we are. We got 1 defense down proc. I think it's just enough to swap over. So we'll just start going all out here. Swap Kai over to Parallax. He's just damaging himself with all these spells. And we win. Yo, Silver Path if you're level 70. Alright, hold on. This might be it. This might be it, friends. Path here, level 70. That's a silver one too, so that's pretty solid. I forgot what I said. Let's just look at this map real quick. Ooh, that's by Coffinwell. I'm pretty sure. I just need the number for the location. Yeah, that's 1A. So let's look at this map real quick. 1A. It's got Sir Sanguinus in it. Heck off, dude. Go away. I don't want to see you. How many mini medals do we got? That's up there at the end. 9. We're so close, man. We're so close. I think I'm usually 10 seconds behind automatic. Yeah, it's I figure so. Most people are. I don't have the low latency mode enabled because it's harder on bandwidth. So like, while I probably have the bandwidth to do it, I don't want to take away from anyone else in the house. So, alright, how many glass frits do I have? I know we got the orichalcum. We have 4, which means I need a few more. Okay. Let's go see if they've respawned over in Gleba. They should. I tend to use a lot of save states and like reload them for playing, just because it keeps the respawn timer going. All right. So assuming the one over by up over isn't terrible, you can just go make Erdrick's Helm and have that. Should be like right here-ish, I think. Yeah, it should be the south of this beach. Yeah, 2 more needed. So assuming the spawn doesn't suck. It in fact does not suck. It's got 4. Oh, I should... Hold on. Well, I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna check my Brighton Rock and Even Claw spawns, because those are... Again, we'll need a lot of those. I'm stockpiling on those. Yo, good spawns, good spawns. Also, at this point, I think we're probably okay to at least try Malroth, but I don't want to do that without Isaac here. Because there's also some extra quests and other ways to get some more legacy boss maps. Potentially ones that might be a little easier, but I have not been back there yet. There's a lot of places I haven't been since beating the game. But we've also been pretty full on our quest list, so I haven't really bothered talking to many people. But now that we're nearing the end of the story quests, will be a little bit easier. Nice. 3 spawns. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Yeah, on my alchemy list, I'm wondering about like how I'm gonna go about breaking it, and I really might just need to sit down and really break it all down. And be like, yeah, I need this much stuff. Because I have to go into, like, how to phrase this? I need to separate stuff out. Like, here, I can just buy this. Alright, you know, this recipe says I need a steel broadsword, but, you know, the recipe before it that I haven't made just makes me one, so I don't need to count that. This one's slightly north? Okay, well, I'll just go back there. Yeah, but this is the reason I use save states, is so the timer for these spawns doesn't reset or something. It's like, I'll hard save and, you know, whatnot, just in case something happens, but I don't... If I just load the save state, the timer is still going and hasn't, you know, reset. Alright, let's go south. Ah, yep, there it is. Try your luck. Okay, so... Rusty helmet. Then we need 9 glass frit. And 1 piece of auric alchem for that nice blue hue and armor strength. Da 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 da. Alright, I know I said 1 more grotto like 2 grottos ago, but like for real, 1 more. I'm hungry. And I gotta get uploading some stuff. I wouldn't be worried about it, but I had a power out last night while I was uploading, and it caused 2 parts to be kind of screwed up trying to upload them. So I gotta re-upload them and get all that set up. Where was this? This one's west of Coffinwell, right? Helps if I'm on the right menu. Treasure maps, level 70. And I will add the I will add if I get a grotto with Excalibur as the boss, then we'll do that. Then we'll stop. We've also got some new monsters in here, probably, so we'll need to kill those. This might have Metal King Slimes in it as well. I'm not as familiar with these. We'll go out of our way for the treasure chests. Astral Plume is really nice to get. Leaving Guinea is nice. Not as nice as the Astral Plume, but... the more Astral Plumes I get, the better off I am when alchemizing later. I am not going out of my way for that one. That's only a rank H. Get out of here. It's like all the way in Narnia compared to the stairs. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a good way of showing the maps that I'm looking at. Alright, please get off the stairs, dude. Love their little walk. Oop. I don't want to deal with you. I hate Cobra Cardinals. They're so annoying. Can't wait till when I have Boa Bishops in here that I gotta deal with. Their hitbox wasn't so big. Nice crit. Six now. Up here. It's a rank G. Ooh, Gem Jamboree. Okay. Oh, hold on. Nah, I'm not gonna go out of my way. Alright, well, we got these two right here. Weird that they run after me in here, but in the Realm of the Mighty, they run away. I'm just gonna go for the stairs here. Alright, there's like 3 really close over here. Okay, you're new, but we're gonna get these first. Alright, well here's our mini medal unless we get the rare steel somehow. Yeah, but this, by the way, is why I put everybody into the thief class and said, here, 3 skill points to learn half-inch. Probably about the most useful thing you can do with skill points in this entire game. The second best thing is like Jack's Neck. Like 10 skill points, done. After that, it's just depending on what you're gonna do. Come on. Come on, it's right there. Reach your arm in. The sharp teeth can't hurt you. Not a lot, anyway. Copy everyone's favorite moment from Fira and get in there. Get that mini medal. And by everyone's favorite moment, literally the only scene I know from that show. I don't even know this scene. I just know the memes. There we go. Nice. Free nectar is good. Okay. Oh, no, wait. I've gotten you before. You're in the Realm of the Mighty. Don't know why I thought you were a grotto-only monster, but... Alright. Where's that troll? There you are. The terror troll. And it's terror time again. Bro, am I really gonna go last? Okay. I was about to say it didn't kill it. Oh, wow, it's still not dead. Okay. There it goes. Getting closer to finishing the bestiary. There. Okay, there's rank 2. Oh, it's rank B is like way in Narnia. Holy crap. You guys will see just how far away in Narnia this one chest is. We're slowly gonna, like, rank A is what I want, because that's gonna have the liquid metal slime stuff in it, and that's gonna be the biggest upgrade for our defense that we can get. Outside of legacy boss stuff. Oh, I ran right into that grab. I was not paying attention. Here it is. And we got a mini medal from it. Lovely. I hate getting mini medals from high ranked chests. Like, there's so much better stuff you could get from it. Like, once you're higher level, even getting a Pandora's box is better because you could theoretically get a gold bar from it. Okay, well, these ones... Okay, I'm just gonna go for this one right here because it's right there. Believe in gold piece. Yeah, here. I was looking at the wrong floor for a second. Alright, here's this one. Here's a rank C. Saint's Ashes is okay. Not particularly amazing, but we'll take it. I'm gonna need quite a few of them. Rank D. Oh, hold on. Yep, we're on a new set of floors now. So we got new monsters. Ow, that actually deals some damage. There's also a couple grotto bosses I really need to, like, go back in and get Ivor Treasure on, or Ivor Trouble. Ooh, hi! You are new, friend. Wishmaster. Multi-heal just to be safe. I don't know how much damage you're gonna deal with. You probably have some party-wide attack that I gotta deal with. We have the Goddess Ring on our healer anyway, so... Ow. That hurt a lot. And if we can level up other jobs and get more skill points, Night Watch Forbearance will be a strat we can use, finally. Ooh, nice! That's really good. We actually need that for an accolade later down the line. I don't think that's better than what we have, but I'm gonna check. After we get this. I do really like how these look, though. Where'd you go? There it is. It's not better, but... Could give this to our Armamentalist. Yeah, but I like how this looks. It looks really good. Yeah, I think it's actually better if I do this. Have you have it. That now I look better. Now we look cooler. that all the new monsters? Not paying attention to where I'm going. What's up, Moxo? We're hoping for an Excalibur grotto as a reward. Keep getting this guy, and he's really annoying and dumb. I mean, like, if he would just give us the shield, then, like, maybe, you know, maybe I wouldn't call him dumb, but, you know, he doesn't want to do that either. Like 2 more rounds of Helm Splitter, then we'll just swap over to Parallax. He's got a high enough resistance to defense down that it's not worth, like, spending the whole fight doing it. Last turn of Helm Splitter. Yeah, Morgahill's not quite a full heal anymore. Also, for anyone wondering, for YouTube, the first part of Dragon Quest IX's playthrough will go up tomorrow. Around 10 a.m. I think I set it to. Yeah. The VODs will be uploaded to today's stream, and then I'll be switching over to old playthroughs. Actually, I might change that. Since we're finishing all the quests on Sunday, hopefully, I might slide that over and be like, alright, we'll finish all the quests, and then I'll go with the other playthroughs. Just to kind of be like, hey, here's basically all of the main stuff. And then obviously I'll have like legacy bosses and grinding and other quests. We'll do that after I caught up uploading. There's a lot of stuff to upload. And I'm gonna try and catch this up. He really hates Kai, holy crap. Who has also not gotten a coup de grace yet. I think it's too late for you, buddy. This kills right now. Okay, this one. Okay. I'm sad. I was really hoping that was going to. I'm not even gonna force. We're just gonna go for it. Nice dodge. Nice to know that dodge supersedes the block. And then I got the drop. No, I didn't. Dang it. Alright, the moment of truth. Steel World of Bane, level 68. Do you have Excalibur? Steel Path, or Steel World of Bane, rather. 68. I hope you do, and I really hope you do. That's what we're looking for. Oh geez, where is that? Is that over by Zir? Is that where the White Knight spawns normally? No, it's not. There's no locations over there. Alright, where are you at? Oh, hold on. Wormtail, location 75. Oh my good god, it has a rank HS, but it's so freaking sanguinous again. I just can't escape this guy. I just can't escape this guy, everyone. Alright, let's go finish off our mini medal list, and like that'll be... Actually, I think the Dragon Robe is the last one. I don't think it goes up to 99, but... At least I didn't see an achievement for it on the, on Retro Achievements. You got the Dragon Robe. You're a queen among mortals, Renee, bringing me all these mini medals like you have. Your medal collecting ancestors are smiling down on you, and you can lay to that. Now it's time for the next chapter in the medal plundering saga to begin. Now on, you can pick for yourself the booty you get for the medals you bring me. So if that weren't reward enough, try it for yourself. This is known as the captain's courtesy, so it is. Ginyu pose. Alright, what do we got? What's in the shop? You can buy a prayer ring, elven elixir, Saint Ashes, reset stone, which is nice. I think we've got... We don't have pixie boots, but these are pretty good. All of these are like stuff you'll need a lot of, so... Alright, let's see if the Dragon Robe is better than the Trapo Toga we've got, or whatever the name is. Yeah, Trapo Toga... Dragon Robe. Can you even wear it? Okay, you can, but it's not better. All right, but I've got a few things to do. As much as I'd like to keep going, and the hunt for Excalibur, as it were, I think we're gonna have to stop here. I've got to get some food, got some stuff to do, got some research to do for raid night tonight. But take care, everyone. Follow the YouTube if you haven't, if you want to watch the other stuff that we're uploading. And Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Time, maybe slightly earlier, we'll be back with more of this. We'll finish off the story quests, and we'll go from there. Let me see. I don't think anyone... Oh, you know what? Blue is streaming. I don't get to raid him that often. So I'm just gonna go ahead and send him a raid, and hope to see you on Sunday.